we're live. Ah, bun. Okay, let's make sure everything else is good. Ba, 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 ba. Bun's here. Tiny's a bingo. Make sure all the sounds are coming through. All the audio sounds okay. Hip a dip a dip. How about that, man? All should be fine. Okay. So we are live in Stardew Valley with a big old question mark. And I have pen and paper handy because I'm going to need to take 1 billion notes. Because I'm going to forget absolutely everything. Oh, this is going to be cursed. Alright, so let's first get the TV closer to the bed because it's just, you have to. Really like the Wednesday video. We're going to stream that? Depends. Which one's the Wednesday video? Auto petters and auto grabbers. That's convenient. Cribbish. Ah. I might pick up and stream Cribbish at some point. Also, hello. Yes, hello, Skeeve. Oh, whoops. Put the phone in the corner. Put the calendar on the wall. The Iridium band to start with is fantastic. It was Cribbish button. Okay, chests, sprinklers, seeds, stuff. Okay. Alright, I walked out of my farm, and, oh no, we're not Chivo hunting. We are randomized Stardew today. As you see, I walked out of my house, and I'm in the village outside of Jojamart. So, already, things are looking wild. That is not where that door is supposed to go. Oh, there's so many things that this could be. All right. Well, at least we started somewhere near the farm, so I can get back home and do some things. Let's deal with the obvious stuff first and get stuff ready. Chest. I don't need either of these things yet. Put those there. I'm going to call this far one as the forageables. Do that. Can't stay long, need to cook breakfast. Breakfast for dinner for the fam. Breakfast for dinner is a great idea. Alright, let's get clear a little bit of space. Okay, I've got 15. So the fact that they started me with sprinklers is very convenient. But it's also because you never know what you're going to find. Everything looks normal so far, except for, you know, where I spawned and what I started with. Hey, Gadrius. Welcome, welcome. Rando Stardew? Well, I'll show you how it works. Because I'm scared. Alright, let's start by going through our mail here. Fishing level at beach bridge repair. That's good to know. So if we repair the bridge, we'll get a fishing level. Okay. That's good to know. Archipelago was a mistake. Combat level. Here at Jojo Mart, we take pride in being aggressively progressive. So, starting me with the magnifying glass. That is helpful, because those secret notes can be very helpful for figuring out what the heck happened to everything. He's gone to stay with the dwarves. He left you Ratluck Farm along with all of his possessions. This poppy seed is yours now. Keep it secret, keep it safe. 1 poppy seed. Incoming trade offer. I received your undying love and affection. You received rhubarb seeds. Yes. Okay. Got a magic rock candy. That will be helpful at some point, but I don't want to spend that early. Make you a cookie when I eat it. Have the traveling merchant metal detector instead. Got a random barbed hook to start for some reason. That supposedly gives me a coffee maker. Oh, that's a beautiful start. Gosh dang. Ooh, an apple seed. Found an apple sapling in level 4 rejected. Okay. At least this isn't a number for Sonic. Island West Turtle. Okay. Find a resource pack. 50 calico eggs hidden in the fine print. Yep. I am going to need to put some of this stuff away because inventory is already becoming a problem. Is this a game mode or mod? It's a mod. It's part of the Archipelago mod, which is a whole thing that allows for randomization and mixing of games with other players. Okay, well, let's start with... Oh, I've been slimed. The letter literally just slimed me. That's Robin's. I went to go in my house. My house. This is not my house. This is not my house! I have to remember that that's not my house. In fact, Joja is my house. My house is Robin's. This is gonna be wild. I would like for this slime duration to go away. Have you met everyone in town yet? I have met you. You are the first. Oh god, this slime. Some of the things you can unlock are Robin. No! Demetrius, come back. I didn't talk to you. That's fine. I'll get my speed back in 3 seconds. So, one of the many things that gets randomized in this game is every scene transition door is shuffled. Which means I walked in my front door and I ended up in Robin's. I'm going to go into Robin's basement. This is not going to be Sebastian's room. Professor, no! Buddy! Hi! Hi, buddy. Yes, hello. Oh, it's a good buddy. Oh, it's a good buddy. There's a cat just here. Buddy, this way. Come on. Scoot, scoot. It could be Sebastian's room. It's... Oh, I have easy access to the... Wait. Nope! I don't! God dang it! For a brief moment, I was excited. Alright, well, I got my first golden walnut. It's 11:50 a.m. on Spring 1. But this is also a dead end, unfortunately. So that's just... And I can't go in this door at all. Alright, well... That's basically useless to me. Dang, for a brief moment I was so excited. If I was friends with Maru, I could go in that door over there. Okay. I guess I'll put the coffee maker... I don't have a shipping bin! Oh. I'll put the coffee maker over here, I guess. Alright, let's go back into town and test all the different places that I can test. I think this is a scene transition under here. I think this counts as a door. What farm is that? It's just the default farm. This is Skull Caverns! Skull Caverns under the bus bridge. God. Bus is... bus bridge. Bus tunnel. Bus tunnel is Skull Cavern. God. Got it under control, Gadrius. Although I'm gonna need people to keep help in mind. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and get started on this because these are things too. All of my XP is doubled because all of my levels unlock things as well. A level in foraging does not necessarily mean my foraging goes up. It means that something else happens. I said I do have to keep moving because I gotta check all the doors while they're unlocked. Hello, Caroline. And the new farmer. Yes, I'm going to say hi to Harvey because I don't know where he's going to end up. Anyone that's outdoors, you are the best because I know where you are right this moment. Alright. Is there anything that isn't randomized? Normal things like trash cans are still trash cans. Your tool levels are part of the randomizer. Gosh, what else? Oh, I do have a level in fishing. Oh, yeah, I got a level in fishing and combat in the mail. Like, characters' likes and dislikes are still the same. It's just a matter of if you can find where they are or what they want. Crafting recipes are still the same. I could have randomized crafting recipes. I said, no thank you. I would like to be able to know how to make my things. All of these should still be the same. The achievements will, unfortunately... the achievements themselves are still the same, but what you get from them is randomized. So, most things are randomized. Jody's house is the frog that wants to see things. Yeah, you want me to... I don't know if that works if it's on my farm. I'm gonna actually go over here and check out Marnie's first. I think can't even go in this door until I'm friends with her. All right, what's Marnie's? Marnie's is Pierre's. That is a normal and very helpful thing. Marnie is Pierre. Hey, Leia, I'm gonna need to make friends with you because. Yeah, screw it, yeah. Let me just get that. That's found their taro tuber. That's not a bag. Dang it. The back room over here is going to be something else eventually as well. I can't get in there. The sewers is going to be a different door. The wizard tower is obviously going to be a different door. Okay, Emily and Haley's is the jungle house. That basically means these two doors are useless to me for now. Well, hello, dear. Yes, I'll go to the saloon later because it's gonna be open late. I should have gone in there before it was 3 o'clock. What's actually in Pierre's? Pierre's is Clint's. Okay. Pierre is Clint. Or, hi, I'm Clint. Great, lovely, wonderful. Nice to meet you. I found cookies. This is Linus's tent. That's mostly useless. Alright, this is the sewer! Oh, I've got early access to Krobus. Okay. That is Pam. Pam's trailer is Krobus. Where's this take me? This is the wizard's hut. So the wizard's door is the other entrance to the sewers. Wizard is sewer. Ha. Oh, but that also means I'm now way the heck away from everything again. Ooh, dang it. That's fine. I'll go check the Sprunions. Just because I'm going to need all of the help I can get. Every resource. You're playing Kadoman, Bun? How are you liking it? At least I have a quick way to get to Cindersnap Forest. That is true. Curious if I can get into the secret woods at all. At all? It's going to take me absolutely forever to... You know, I was in Pierre's and I didn't buy any of the actual seeds. That was foolish. Hey, Zero. Elliot, I want to talk to you before you disappear forever. I want to meet you. Your house is got to be something, but I can't get into you until I get more levels with you. The mayor's house. What's in the mayor's house? This is... Oh, no. Once again, for a brief moment, was excited, but this is a door transition. I don't think that's going to be... Oh, it's Leo. I have precisely 1 walnut! That's a progressive mine elevator. I believe that means that my mine can now go to level 5. Encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. Oh, boy. Okay. But then I can't talk to Leo because that bird did not unlock the ability to talk to Leo. But that's where Leo's house is. For now. Oh, goodness. Okay, what's the saloon? The saloon is the... The saloon is the mayor's. Oh, the mayor's basement's probably something, too. Okay. I can't get in the community center yet, because it's locked. And if I can get there fast enough, I can at least check Robin's. The clinic I missed. They close at 3 o'clock, and I always forget they close so early. Oh, let me get this door before they close. Robin's is Ginger Island's little back spot, which it's literally just these 2 nuts, I believe. Dang. Okay. So that's most of the doors. Oh, one more. Linus's tent. And Big money, no Emmys. It's the pirate ship on Ginger Island. So that's not helpful. Is that every door that I currently have access to? I'll have access to Willie's tomorrow, I think. That'll be one more door. Oh, nope, I got, of course, this one here. Which is the pirates. Also, I just realized the hard way, I just realized before it became the hard way, I have to pass out tonight. Oh, is it the river farm? I wasn't even paying attention. It is the river farm. Oh, okay. Neat. That's good. I think. It's something. So yeah, I'm going to have to pass out tonight, which is real unfortunate, because I can't get back to my house, because my house is locked, because my house is Joja Mart. Good early game fish money? Maybe. I have no shipping container, and if Willie's isn't actually Willie's, I have nowhere to sell fish. Only Willie's buys fish. You can't sell fish to Pierre. Good early game energy, that is true. Assuming that Willie actually gives me a fishing rod. That's the other thing that I gotta be curious about. If he gives me fishing rod stuff, then yes. This is actually a decent start. That said, I think I am basically out of most things to do. I'm trying to think if there's any other. Apple sapling is fall, so it doesn't do me any good to plant it yet. I could theoretically plant my one rhubarb. I mean, it's better than nothing. So, yes, I will plant the one rhubarb. I'll put these, like, here. I'm aware it's getting late, but I can't go to bed. And it's real unfortunate not being able to go to bed. Guess I'll put the cookies in here. Alright, and then I guess I'm just going to go gather grass until I pass out, because what other choices do I have? I'm trying to think if there's any other doors that I've missed. I mean, I missed Harvey's, but I can't do that until the correct time. I will have Willie's tomorrow. They are still progressive power-ups, so I do have to go step by step. But I could, like, get a level in fishing, and it gives me the next tier of axe. Or I could get a heart level with Emily, and it gives me the next tier of fishing rod. There's already sparkles here. Not that I can do anything with that. What's funny is because this door's unlocked, I could theoretically hang out up here. And I pass out in Robin's because I can. Alright, first pass out's free. That's still a thing. I did get level 1 in fishing and level 1 in foraging from my, or level 1 in combat from my letters. Okay, let's bring this closer. Oh, yeah, I do have the smoker. I believe I can check. So all the different things that you could normally buy are also something else. So if I buy this kitchen blueprint, I will instead get burnt. So I don't ever need to buy that. The coop blueprint gives me the recipe for ancient seeds. A progressive club for $3 grand. Oh, one of the seasons! Oh, summer is here! Okay. Okay. And I know where Robin's is. I can buy summer. I can get out of spring. That's good to know. Way of the Wind Part 2 is not too bad. I just need to find a way to get cloth. I get a peach sapling. I get a napalm ring. The price catalog. It's something. An ostrich incubator. That could be. It's good to know that that's here if I ever find an ostrich egg. Level in foraging for just a few stone. That's good. Oh, the progressive pickaxe for just 75 wood. That seems like an easy early upgrade. And then she's got all this to the recipe still. Alright, what is Clint selling? Because I do have access to Clint's as well. Upgrading the copper axe. Upgrading the axe to copper gets me a crystallarium. Upgrading the watering can gets me a squid kid. That's a trap. I don't want that. Oh, but I'll have to do that to get to the next tier. Farming level under the hoe. Parsnip seeds. That's something. Okay. Pierre. I didn't even check your shop while I was there. I did lose 300 gold, so the first one was not free. You have nothing progressive. Good. Marnie. Which I don't know where Marnie's is. Oh, it's just the left side. Yeah. I don't know where Gus is. Does he have anything for me to buy? Okay. Oh, right. Oh, that's going to take some getting used to. I didn't check Clint's or the museum either. So those could be any number of things. Jody wants an anchovy. I don't take it, but I don't even know if I'm going to get a fishing rod today. What time do you open? 9? 9. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I bought the new backpack, and it was not a backpack. Okay, I did. It was a taro. It was a taro tuber. So I have a single taro tuber. Yay! Yet the progressive mine elevator was a thing that I got. Linus found me, and I lost 10% of my gold. And then Willie is looking for me. Okay, taro tuber has to be planted in warm weather. So I guess summer or the beach. I'm going to hold on to the coffees for now. I'm going to put the guess. And yeah, if I go for... Yeah. Let's just try to collect a bunch of wood today. Buy what I can from Robin. If I run Jojo out of town, do I just not have a house? The goal of this is completion of the community center. So if I complete the community center, I win. Normally, Stardew is not something you win, but that is the goal of this run. So, theoretically, yes, if I complete the community center and run Jojo out of town, I lose my house. But that's the goal, is to lose my house. I have no idea how feasible this is. I don't know if how much kind of progress we're gonna make. I have no idea. This is an interesting journey. Okay, grab that. All right. Let's poke our head into Robin's and buy the progressive pickaxe, because that's just stonks. This is Robin's. Robin's not here today, but she's about to walk by her desk. And this is a vanilla cheat you can do. If Robin gets too close, I can shop here anyway. Progressive pickaxe. Oh, I didn't need to bring the wood. Oh, good. Oh, no, I do need the materials, so. I need 38 stone to get that. For a foraging level, which will be nice. Stone, wood, and cloth, yeah. Okay, the rest of that, I've got time. But, so tomorrow I'll get the upgraded pickaxe in the mail. Get 300 wood. Yes, clinic before 3. I'm heading into town early because I want to check the clinic. I need to check the clinic, Clint's, the museum, and Willie's. So I got 4 more doors that I can check today. And no, I can't go upstairs in the clinic yet. The clinic is the actual bus. Okay. Clinic is tunnel. That's something if I ever find a battery. Yeah, tunnel closes at 3, exactly. Okay, hold on. So Clint is Wizard's back room, which does have a... No, that's a one-way teleporter, so that's useless information. Did I say hi to you yet, Jazz? No, okay. Go inside so I can go in. Okay, this is Marlin's. Oh, right, the monster slaying goals are also randomized. Museum is... Yeah, museum is the guild. Alright, Willie, what are you actually giving me? I don't know. He didn't give me anything. The hell am I? Oh, this is... This is the upstairs of the hospital. This is frickin' this is Harvey's bedroom. God, I didn't recognize this. I've only been up here like twice ever. There's no point going up there. Yeah, that's Harvey's room. That is interesting, but God, is that unhelpful. Okay, so what that does mean is all that I currently have access to is... I do have access to Pierre's. Pierre's, Robin's, and Clint's are the main important ones here. So yes, let's go to Pierre's, because I can meet everyone here that I haven't met yet. I think I've met everyone here. But I can buy... You have no seeds, Pierre. I looked and forgot that you have no seeds. There also is a present box in the back of the Monster Hunter Guild, but you can't get back there until you've gotten... I think it's at least 2 Monster Slayer goals, and then Marlon will let you back there. Okay, met Jody, met Caroline. Ah, there's Marnie's. Met Marnie. Emily. Robin. Okay. So Pierre is here, but he doesn't have anything for me. Can I sell? I can sell forage to him. Not that there's really a lot of use for that. I can get into the secret woods. I can cheat into the secret woods. Just to see what's in there. Because it could be something valuable. Yeah, with the good old chair trick. Right, that's not my house! I'm drinking the coffee. So now I gotta run to Joja's so that I can get into my house, so that I can get a chair. What did Willie give me? Willie gave me nothing. I have to assume I'm gonna get it in the mail tomorrow. Hello, Ask.
Hell yeah, James Gaming.
How are you today? Thank you for the bits. Okay. Let's move. Oh gosh. Move, just out of the way. Grab the chair. Chair is important. Calendar's nice. Who's calling? Not yet, Vincent. I'm sorry. Why did Vincent just call me? Just finished the mosquito no drip video. Nice. Yeah, really, the only things I can do at the moment are I can work on just gathering more basic resources. Repair the bridge, which I think it said it was a fishing level in the bridge. Not that it would matter if Willie didn't send me a fishing rod. But I won't know till tomorrow. This feels like a very scant early game. My options feel quite limited. Aha! And, oh, it's actually the Secret Woods. Huh. Which does mean I can slay a slime and see if that's a goal of some sort. I mean, technically I can slay a slime. It'll take me a minute. Yeah, you can unlock... Well, again, it is progressive. So if Willie does send me a season, he can send me summer. Unless I go buy summer from... from Robin's. Fighting slimes with a sickle seems like this will take forever. I'm not gonna lie, I was quite surprised to find the Secret Woods where it's supposed to be. I guess it's not technically a door, so they may have been generous to me there. I was kind of hoping I'd get a combat level. Inventory full. Oh, a dwarf scroll! Not that I have any idea where the museum is. Gosh. That'll be great once I find the museum. If I can get the progressive axe, that means I do have access to early hardwood. That would be kind of nice. Oh, I have to throw something else away. Dang it. I'm going to leave the chair there. I feel like it doesn't... I have no actual use for it in my house. Okay. Well, once again, I'm going to not... Yeah, my home's closed. Yeah. I really should have thought about that. Which means I'm going to pass out again. Did get 2 more mixed seeds, so I might as well plant those. Because I have to plant mixed seeds, because that's all I got. Gunther can tell you more about this. Great! Where's Gunther? Hi, Robin's family! What do I do? What do I do? Nothing. I just keep gathering resources, I guess. Unless anyone else can think of a door that I've missed. On the 5th, I can get access to the community center door and the mines, I believe. Both on the same day. Ooh. 12 noon sharp, last day of the season, check the bush above the playground. That's correct. That is a thing. That's just a vanilla thing. Yes, I could theoretically speedrun Friendship with Maru to get through her door. It's like Maru, Elliot, and Leia all have doors. And Emily and Harvey have doors that I can do that to as well. So I've got... Oh, jeez. It's fine. I gotta pass out anyway. If you purchase your seasons, what happens after spring... If I purchase my season changes, what happens after spring 28? If I haven't gotten another season by then, spring 1 follows spring 28. Oh, I'm never going to get used to coming out and being in front of Jojo Mart. Oh, that is a fantastic question. I don't know if my crops die. I think they would hopefully live. That'd be great if I get some of those renewable spring crops and then just keep living in spring forever. Found me and money was missing. Got up early to deliver the mail, and all I got was this progressive pickaxe. If I could get my hands on some coffee beans, that would be glorious. So yeah, it really gave me something. I don't know what it was. No, I bought the pickaxe upgrade from Robin. Also, the fact that I haven't been getting foraging levels is concerning. Got a geode, and I can go crack that open. Does it do me any good if I don't have a museum? Ow. Yeah, I know that, but I can't do anything with that yet. Alright, let's go recheck. It's not my house. But we can recheck this shop here. Okay. That's just a negative thing. We don't want that ever. Ancient seed recipe is nice, but the recipe for ancient seeds still requires an ancient seed. to make, so there's no point in being that early. A progressive club would allow me to have a weapon, which is kind of nice. Again, progressive season, but it requires 2 seaweed and 2 green algae, which I don't have access to yet. Way of the Wind Part 2 would be great, but I don't have cloth. A peach sapling would be nice once I get access to summer. The napalm ring, of course, is great just for fighting, but that requires copper bars that I don't have. Price catalog is fine, but I'm never getting an iridium bar anytime soon. Monster incubator, foraging level. A foraging level could be good. I could buy a foraging level. And then actual recipes. Yeah, let me buy the foraging level. How much stone do I have? Perfect. Foraging level. So now I should be foraging level 1. Woo! Does that help? I don't know. Yep. And yeah, this time it's early enough that I can sleep in my house. That is true. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Great. Where's the parsnips? You are correct. One of Clint's upgrades was parsnip seeds. Clint's is in Pierre, so what if I do that? Let's grab my 1 geode. Since I'm in there anyway. I don't have a minecart. Where am I going? The sad thing is, it's not even for each seed with Chef. I'm pretty sure that it's 5 copper and 200 gold for a seed. And then that option will switch to the iron upgrade. Closed on Wednesdays. Clint's is closed on Wednesdays. I could go to Pierre though. Clint's is closed on Wednesdays. What the actual nonsense? Ah, Sebastian. I need to speak with you, sir. Hi, buddy. I did just move in, yeah. Alright, who do I still need to talk to? I've lost track. Haven't met Penny. I'm not gonna meet George because I don't know where George's house is. It's raining, so you're not here. I don't know where your house is. I don't know where the saloon is. I don't know where Pam's house is. I could accost you in bed. That's it. That's the best I got. I know where your hut is. It's a bit aggressive. I'm sorry, Tiny. Yes, permission first. What was it actually Robin's? Oh, right. Freaking part of Ginger Island. I doesn't do me any good. No, Linus's tent is not his tent, but Willie's is Linus's tent. No, not Willie's. Did I write it down? I didn't write it down. Where was Linus's? I didn't write it down because at the time I thought it was useless information. Yeah, really random. Oh yeah, this was... I could gamble with the pirates. Is my house even my house? No, it's not. My house is Robin's house. It's a thing. I gotta go to Georgia if I want to go to bed. And honestly, I'm likely gonna just, because I'm out of energy, I don't feel like just munching through spring onions. I'm gonna like gather some more resources here and go to Jojo early. Go to Jojo early, good lord. Oh, forage, that's good. Alright, so... yeah, let's just head home to Georgia. Hit Georgia route. I do prefer Georgia moat runs. The problem is that... oh, wait a minute. I can sleep here. I did buy level 1 foraging. Yes, the island farm is there. But level 1 foraging means I can make foraged seeds. What end? I don't even know what I'm doing with my life. Someone bring me a potato? Probably not. But I didn't pass out last night. Look at me, I'm getting better. Yeah, I don't even... does the island have a cooking kitchen? Could I just move into Haley and Emily's house? That's a good question. Yeah, I got the foraging level there. I guess for what it's worth, I would still have the same problem of the time. In fact, I think well, it's closer, which would be the main benefit, I guess. But yeah, let me check the cooking. But I would still have to end my day at 9 o'clock, because it's 8 o'clock, I think. I have not seen any daffodils yet. To Emily and Haley's house. Just so I don't have to walk as far in the mornings. I thought this was going to give me foraging experience, but this apparently doesn't give me any experience whatsoever anymore. Otherwise I'd be seeing Yeah, more fishing doesn't improve your fishing. You want to know what's going to make it even worse? I don't know where the fish are. Fish locations are also randomized, because of course they are. Crab pots. Crab pots will be my best bet. I just need to learn sashimi so I have access to just the easiest food. Oh, there's our shirt. Yeah, my levels are also random, unfortunately. I thought that the XP was going to give me something, but I have not been gaining XP. So my skill levels are tied to other things. So I started the game with a level of fishing and a level of combat, and I bought my level of foraging. Do I have 300 wood? I have 300 wood. I'll go repair the bridge. Isn't the bridge repair, but I forgot. The game told me at the beginning what it was for. I think repairing the bridge said it was a fishing level, which I don't know how helpful that is. Oh, it's got 63 months. Good lord. Has it really been that long, huh? Hi, Scott! Scott, I have concerns. All concerns? Yeah, all concerns. I'm not going to pick up one more wood. That's going to mess me up. Harder. Yeah, just one? Just one. Sure, I'll grab horseradish. I don't even know if I can make friends with, like, Leia, because what is she like? I haven't been finding daffodils. Yeah, let me check if I have a kitchen here. I think I have a kitchen and a fridge. That's helpful. I do have a kitchen. I have early kitchen access. Okay. That's good to know. This was... Oh, Penny, I haven't talked to you yet. What was this? Oh, right. What if gifts are random? What they like is not random, but what you get for different friendship levels is. Hello, I'm Penny. Hello, Penny. Okay, let's go repair the bridge, which I think is a fishing level, which really doesn't help that much right now. But let's do it anyway. This is going to be the set. I don't even have the option. Oh. Oh no. And there's all this stuff here, but nowhere to do with it. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Nobody comes over here, right? Okay, so does that mean that I just have to... Yes, I've been into the sewer. I can go to the sewer. Anyone else else just hear that? Someone else just explode a tree? I'm leaving you, scary child. Vincent knocked down a tree, which I didn't even know there was a tree in that path. This isn't my house! I gotta remember this isn't my house! Yeah, Clint's is open. I could get a club. Does that do me anything? I get summer. Does that do me anything? No, you've got nothing more for me at the moment. Let's go look at Pierre's, Clint's, Krobus. I have two different ways into the... No, I have one way into the sewer at the moment. I can go see the mayor at his house. Clint sets me into the wizards, but there's nothing to do in there. The museum's the guild. Hi, Pam. I've met you now. Missing? Haley. No, I got it. This quest is not getting done because I don't know where to find Gus and I don't know where to find Grandpa. I might be able to catch some of these other ones in some outside, but they're on the island probably. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. George, thank you, Scott. I knew his name was George. My brain just is going into meltdown trying to figure out where the heck I can even still go. How's the farming business going? I don't know. I don't have a shipping bid. Is it much of a business? This rock is still there. I can... She theoretically still goes into Georgia. I just don't know how to get to Georgia. What was in your tent again? Oh, yeah. This stupid little... That tent's useless. That's why I didn't write it down. Robbins just goes back here. That is on Ginger Island. That is on the farm. There's a little, like, half-wrecked ship down at the bottom of the farm. And there's a little spot you can go in there and you can get a single golden walnut. Oh, daffodil. I think I'm going to grab this daffodil. I think I'm just going to go to bed. What else am I going to do? I need to progress the days. God, that's wrong. I have a phone but no shipping bid. Yep. Well, that's iron ore. You're insane, sir. I don't know where to find iron ore. I got a kitty! Nah, this one's an orange one. It's gonna be Yiddick. Because this whole world's upside down. Get a coffee. The landslide has been removed. Huzzah. Now I have a Mally. Okay. I think I have to go towards... Yeah, I'm going to find out what's in the mine, but I'm going to wait till 9 o'clock because I think I can get the cutscene for the community center after 9 o'clock, which will, in theory, let me in to see if that's a thing. But that gives me access to a few more doors because I can also get into the guild now. Oh, except I won't be able to. Will I be able to get in the guild? Because you're only allowed in the guild after you become a member, and normally you got to do the Slay 10 Slimes quest, but you get the Slay 10 Slimes quest by going into the mines, and that's not the mines. I don't know what's happening. Unless it's actually the mines. It'd be nice if it was actually the mines. I probably won't get a sword if it's the mines. It's for the content. That's right. 9 o'clock. I should be able to get the cutscene for the community center now. Just gotta walk in there. Yes, community center cutscene. But what is the actual door gonna be? Let's skip the cutscene. That's fine. We've all seen that. All right, let's grab some more things while we're here. Ooh, seeds. Any mixed seeds early on is gonna be huge, I think. No whammies. This is my mushroom or fruit cave, which under the circumstances, I'm actually going to make that the fruit cave for a change. Because I have no idea when I'm going to get saplings. Mushrooms are only needed for cooking, which shouldn't be needed for the community center. I'm doing that. I'm not gonna destroy your tent, buddy. Okay. That's not helpful at all. That's not even a little helpful. And then here, they open at 2. And that bridge is the thing that I can't do yet either. So that. Bits of the island got moved to the valley, bits of the valley got moved to the island. It's a whole thing. only recourses now are making friends with villagers for a couple more doors. When that breaks, there's a spot there. Let's dump off some inventory. I'll go back up to the mountains in case I can get in that door. I don't even know if I can. It's one seed, and I'll take it. There's a panning spot that I don't have a pan for. The panning glowing is wild to me, considering the rock's not even out of the way yet. See if I'm even allowed in the door. I am. And this is the wizard's hut. No, this is the witch's hut. Okay. That gives me magic ink. Which is part way through a quest I don't even have active yet. And then this takes me somewhere. Where's this go? They've... Crazy lady with a teleporter to just outside her front door. And I can't progress there because I don't have a fishing rod, so I can't even fish up the void mayo. And I don't have chickens, so I can't get that. I can get... If I could get the recipe for a mayonnaise maker, I could buy a void egg from Krobus. Hi, Sebastian. Maru! I need to make friends with you, but I have none of the things that you like. I think after the Egg Festival, I could... Maybe. I was going to say the Egg Festival, I could get a strawberry seeds, and then I could give you strawberries, but I don't actually remember... Oh! Egg Hunt Victory Egg Festival strawberry seeds. So yes! I can still get strawberry seeds at the Egg Festival. Oh, jeez. Why are there so many things here? Hi, Manly Cat. Yeah, shrimp donut. Shrimp donut could be good, depending on what kind of donut. Is it like a... If it's like a savory donut, that could be kind of nice. Can you even get to the desert without the bus? No. Yes? Maybe? I could walk into Maru's back room and come out the door to the bus. That's an option. Oh, the traveling cart. Traveling cart's a thing on Fridays. Don't be sorry, Tiny. I need all of the brain power I can get from everyone collectively. Even if it makes my brain short circuit thinking about what that means and the implications. If you think of any doors that I haven't thought of. The traveling cart isn't here. Why is the traveling cart not here? Do I have to unlock the traveling cart? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll find it, I'm sure. Does it show up on different days now? Oh, God, I hope not. I don't want to have to come back here and check it every day to figure out what days it is. I still can't go in this way, correct? Correct. Okay. That I need the key for. To get the key, I need to donate things to the museum. To get to the museum, I don't know. It's somewhere. That museum is long gone. Ah, Doom Countdown. Welcome, welcome. Time for the great how do we get to the bombs puzzle. Yeah, pretty much. This is a wild version of this puzzle. I don't know where the actual Junimos are, so I can't talk to go in the wizard's front door. Although I don't need to go to the wizard's front door for anything, because I know that that's the entrance to... That is the back entrance of the sewer. Yeah, see, after 8 p.m., I'm no longer allowed to go home at Emily's. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I think Joja Mart is open till 9. If I drank coffee, I might have made it. Aha! Wait. Cat. That's... Hubs was playing Mario Kart in the other room, couldn't figure out why your cat was screeching. Turns out it was Shy Guy. They sound similar. Fresh flounder would be great if I had a fishing rod. No, it's a crow ate a thing. Ain't nothing I can do about that, really. A fresh apricot. Alright, you'll be waiting on that for a couple years, probably. Here, kitty. Have some water. I'm just gonna... What do I do? What do I do here? Nothing. That's what. I'm real tempted to just Just go sleep until a festival. I still need resources. Shouldn't you have a cave on the farm? I should. My cave goes to the Pirate's Cove. And my actual cave is in the community center. Because nothing can be normal around these parts. Yeah, that was the cave. I know it didn't look like it, but that was the cave. Only use the Meadowlands map, so I keep thinking it's the bottom right of the map. Yep. This map was randomly chosen for me. I didn't pick this one. The Riverlands. I like it in concept, but it's not the most convenient map. How do I get to Clint's again? Pierre's is Clint's. Let's go crack open my geode. Let's go crack open my geode at Pierre's. Got something to do. Hi, Clint. Alright, so that's still a normal geode thing. Clint's not even offering me. But if I buy that, he should come by and give me the recipe for the furnace. What about achievements? I wonder if achievements unlock things. I wanted that to be carrots. Oh, man. Glad you had food, Gadrius. I'm scared now, but now I gotta go check to see if the traveling cart's over here. It's not. Okay, good. Good, I think. Still gonna check it on Sunday. Not having an actual backpack upgrade, that hurts too. I can't plant seeds! I can't plant the flower seeds! Why? Whatever, I need to plant those anyway. correct. I don't think it exists until I know that it... I don't think it exists until that I know it exists. It's weird. Actually, I can plant this apple sapling now. It won't do anything until fall. If I ever find fall... Oh, hey, it's that Brian guy. Hey, Brian. No, Brian with a B, but... How does the Stardew randomizer work? I'll give you the briefest explanation. You ready for this? You know what this door leads to, right? Wrong! What about this door? You know where that goes, right? Wrong! You know where this door goes, right? Wrong! Is there something else over here? No. No, it was just that. Okay. What have I done? It's a great question. Maru, I need to be friends with you because I need to go in this door because I need to know what that goes to. What's the best part of making friends with Maru will be that this door leads somewhere and the opposite side of that door leads somewhere else. Have statue access. This could be an extremely rude seat. We do indeed potentially have statue access. When I tested this out the first time, like one of the first things I got was the island warp, the island obelisk. I was like, holy crap. Fantasy Life I should be out soon, right? Like end of the month? Bud, what happened? You lost the excitement for Fantasy Life? 21st. Perfect. I need you open. But yes, if I can make friends with Maru, that's two different doors that I get access to. Saw news about level 5 using AI for everything. Ew. Useless. Maru, I want to be friends with you, but I don't know what to give you. Give me a Sprunion. You probably won't like that. She like coffee. That's true. I have access to a daily coffee now. Coffee might be a liked gift. Can I buy copper bars? I can buy copper ore. So if I get a copper, or if I can get a furnace from Clint, I could theoretically get copper bars, yes. Hi, Haley. I'm going to go in your house, but it's going to be my house, but it's going to be the island house, which is not quite the same. Put the bed over here. I want a bed. Elliot has to like coffee's a writer, right? You'd think so. Then James has entered into a fever dream. Yeah! It's something, all right. Let's go check for Sprunions. Can't enter the sewer yet either. I can get into the sewer. I can't go into either of the sewer entrances, but I have a way of getting into the sewer. So I can go talk to Krobus. Where was the sewer? Pam's. Pam's trailer is Krobus. So is the mayor. So is the wizard's front door, but I can't get into the front door. I can get out the front door, but I can't get in the front door. I can't get in the front door because I didn't talk to the Junimos because I don't know where the community center actually is. Because the community center doesn't go to the community center. Alright, I was supposed to check to see if there's a card. Secret Woods is actually... Krobus can be selling progression. Because he sells a starter rock. And nope, traveling card is just not there. So we need the traveling card. We are in spring forever until we somehow get seasonal progression, which we know how to get one seasonal progression. Okay, good. This does get me the thing with Clint. Now, the question is this actually... Yeah, seasons are also locked in this weird mode. Learn how to craft a furnace. Is that true? Did I actually learn how to craft a furnace? Okay, skip. I know how to unlock summer, I just don't have the resources for it. More coffee. Robin, how do I get summer again? Ancient seeds, the club. Progressive. I need 2 seaweed and 2 green algae. But I can't get seaweed because I have no way of fishing. But as soon as I'm able to fish, I can buy summer. If I could find 2 cloth, I could buy faster movement speed, which would be great. I could theoretically get a club, but I've only got slimes to fight. Price catalog doesn't really do me any good, so yeah, the rest of that's just not that helpful yet. Where do I go? I need the rock slide so that I can get into the area above Robin's actual place. Yeah, I should see if I can use coffee as a light gift. And yeah, I gotta keep hunting for secret notes because I can potentially get like the mayor statue and things like that. Nothing's in the silo despite being able to build one. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then the silo is one of the earliest dirt cheap things to buy to build. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Free time comes at a premium. If you had more free time, I'd get you back into Final Fantasy XIV, because, man, I miss hanging out with the trio. The Spud, yes, exactly. let's go talk to Krobus again and see. See if you've got anything valuable. This is still locked off, right? The Krobus Star Drop, 20,000 gold for a hop starter. Hop starter could be helpful, maybe. That's around in vintage story. It's been a blast. Nice. And this brings me outside the Wizard's Tower, but I can't. Oh, I can go back in the Wizard's Tower. Oh, that's good. That's good. Convenient. I was worried I wouldn't be able to go in there. Another secret note. Aha! That one, I believe, is the one that gets me to the mayor statue. What if buying the seeds at Clint's unlocks it for purchase at Pierre's? It's possible. Infomania. Oh, yes, buying copper ore just to make the furnace. You're correct. Oh, yeah, that's the bus. I've got it written down. Why do I keep checking these things when I know what they are? I want seaweed. I don't have seaweed. And I can't actually repair the bridge, otherwise I could go potentially find seaweed over there. The recipe for furnace is 20 copper ore. So yeah, let's... Yeah, but I would need 20 copper ore and then 25 copper ore. Chest in the mine will also be randomized. Yes. If I... Oh yeah. If I can ever find the mines. You're right. Okay. I get a crystallarium from here. Squid Kid. That's a bad thing. Progressive footwear. That's cool. A farming level. Yep, parsnip seeds. So I could get the parsnip started. But this is... That's enough to build a furnace. I do have traps, which is such a bad idea. Well, I can make a thing. I don't know if it's going to do me any good. Squid Kid is a Monster Hunter Guild achievement, yes. Hey, Firewolf. But again, I also don't really have any easy way of making money. More stone. Oh, I don't have more stone. Yeah, forage farm and then sell to Pierre. That's my best bet, yeah. Be the wild seeds, yep. That's literally my best bet. Wild seeds are horseradish, daffodil, leaf, dandelion. Yes, that's right. Away from that. Stone. But now I'm going to have to actually water some of my actual crops every day. That just seems like an actual chore. But it is about all I can do. Are planted seeds also random? The planted seeds are not random. I have a lot of random seeds, but that's because these are literally just regular old wild seeds. Did fainting the first time get me anything? I do not believe so, unfortunately. I did already faint once, and I don't remember getting anything important out of it. Other than my money stolen. Oh, I do have 2 more rocks. Now, 1 progressive pickaxe. If I can get the 2nd progressive pickaxe, I could break those. That would be kind of nice. I'm just gonna go to early bed again. 'Cause options are limited again. Ah, Shane, I haven't met you yet, because I don't know how to get to JoJo or the bar. Come here. I don't feel like talking to anyone. Okay, fine, be that way. Go to bed. Fishing rod's going to be where the skull key normally is. Oh, that would be so bad. Well, and again, fishing rod is one of those things that can be upgraded. So theoretically, there's like 4 places to get a fishing rod. And it's the way that it works is it's progressive. So the first one, there may be one locked behind the museum completion. But theoretically, there should be other spots as well. Alright, take care, Chef. Thanks for coming out. Have fun at work. Don't stab anybody. Unless you're, like, a nurse and you're supposed to do that. In which case, stab responsibly. So weird not being like, I absolutely have to cut down all these trees because I need all this wood. Because I do need all this wood, but I don't know what I need all it for anymore. Not getting foraging levels, which means I'm not going to have the extra harvesting on the berries. Oh, crows! Seeds are just sad. Gotcha. Level 5 foraging is Monster Musk recipe. So I have been getting foraging experience. Cat, of course, sleeping on the job. Yeah. I don't know how to get level 1 farming, so I can't make a scarecrow. So I just gotta live with the scarecrows eating my crap. This farm layout is just a menace, but whatever. I thought that the seeds weren't randomized, but the seeds are technically randomized in that I don't have access to most seed types, so my wild seeds are just foraging seeds, except for the ones that happen to come up rhubarb. That is the one seed that I'm allowed to plant. But I don't know where to get rhubarb, so I can't even get more rhubarb. It's fine. I mean, I assume that I get rhubarb where I normally get rhubarb. Well, I would like to assume that I get rhubarb from where I normally get rhubarb. But I don't have access to the desert yet anyway. If I build a silo, that's another door. Is the silo a door? I don't think you can go in the silo, can you? You could build like the barn and the coop, but I don't think that those are... At least I don't think that those are teleport doors. Even if I could build a coop or a barn. I don't know where to buy. I don't know where to get those either. Is George the only one I haven't met yet? George and Gus. And Gus never leaves the dang saloon, so I gotta figure out where the saloon is. Yeah. And it's not what it looks like. Ellie, I need to be friends with you so I can go in this door. You like coffee? Alright, that seemed acceptable. one a day. What about you? Do you like coffee? You're okay with coffee too. Good. I missed Lewis's birthday. Not that I really had anything great to give him, but gosh dang it. Oh, that's a thing. Wild horseradish for Abby. That I could do. Oh, God. Where's Abigail? And I gotta check for the cart. I gotta go to Marnie's to see if Abigail's home. Check the cart. I think I have to unlock the cart. The tunnel is the Skull Cavern. That was one of the first places I checked, and it's Skull Caverns, which is terrifying, but cool if I ever find the key. Abigail, are you home? Do you like coffee? Sure, good. Do you have anything? You don't have anything yet, do you? Nope. Abigail's not here. Where does Abigail... Where the heck does Abby hang out on Mondays? Mondays, she's hanging out... Oh, I don't know. Probably up in the mountains. She whistling on her flute. Nope, no traveling cart. I think I have to unlock the traveling cart. Double check, make sure she didn't come home while I wasn't paying attention. Maru, do you like coffee? Yes! Aha! Magic rock candy. Well, that's technically a good thing. Oh, everybody loves magic rock candy. But that's also super valuable. I think I just finished a drug deal. And basically, I got another quest. Is it something I can do? Put a red mushroom on the gravestone. I don't think I can. Vincent's birthday's tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to have anything for him. Yeah, achievement unlocked. Kingpin. That's true. I can get... I could get the, into the back room of, Caroline's and get the real drugs. Yeah, Magic Rock Candy does sound like the name of a drug in Schedule 1. Also, I got a random house plant. Oh yeah, the Magic Rock Candy for item delivery one. Woohoo! And the other one should be Monster Musk recipe, which I don't have access to bat wings. I have access to slime. I do have Dang it! I do have cookies. Cookies. Cookies could potentially be a gift for Vincent for his birthday. Maybe I'll give Vincent coffee. That would go over well with the town, right? Does anyone remember when they blow up the boulder? Or when the rock slide removes the boulder? I want to say it's like the 13th or something like that. I'm also only getting mixed seeds because I don't have any of the... I haven't unlocked carrot seeds, so I can't find carrot seeds in the Wigglies. It's a whole thing. If I could find a way to start making money, I could use that. Oh, definitely. That's gonna be like, I should go see Maru so I can give her stuff. Oh, right. That ain't Maru. That's Clint's. Oh yeah, here's Linus's tent. I knew it wasn't far. I also have to be able to dance with someone at the flower festival as a progression thing. I have respect for the water. I don't need a fishing rod. Maru is. Missed. Then that's why I can't plant the mixed flower seeds too, is because I don't have any flower recipes unlocked. So the mixed flower seeds can't grow into anything, so it won't even let me plant them. Ah! This is madness. Nobody's home. Demetrius is here, but nobody's home. Yeah. I gotta keep throwing gifts at Maru to get her 2 doors, Elliot to get his 1 door, Leia to get her 1 door, and Caroline to get her 1 door. I'm gonna have to wait to meet George at the dang flower dance. Or is he gonna be at, no, George is at the Egg Festival. Same with Gus. Oh goodness, pardon me. This is Stardew. Yes, perfect. Hi, board, I'm lost. I do really feel like I'm just wandering in circles here. Is the standard reply to This Is Madness. Screw it. It feels so wrong. Refined quartz? That ain't happening. Alright, Vincent's birthday. Let's go get some cookies. The sad thing is, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough stuff to buy the strawberry seeds. Like, no. It's not even going to buy the strawberry seeds. It's buying the strawberry seeds is an item of progression. So it's very likely not going to be strawberries, but it's something I need to buy to, oh god. Okay. That's fine. That's a thing to aim for. So that there are 2 progression items I can get at the festival. One is for buying strawberry seeds. One is for winning the festival. But I don't know what the rewards for either of those 2 things are going to be. Okay, I'm starting to think things through here. There's a part of me that thinks I should. They're not even going to be strawberry seeds. And it occurs to me, they're not even going to be strawberry seeds. I was thinking that I could use that as a way to finally make some money. Vincent, it's your birthday. Cookies. Bam. Is this a new save? Oh yeah. Doing the randomizers. You start fresh. You can save it. so that you can come back to it. But we started fresh a little over 2 hours ago. I'm curious if we're going to make any legitimate progression. Unfortunately, I think we are hard-walled by needing to make friends. Literally, at the moment, the only two stats that I can level up are... I can keep leveling up foraging, and there's one more progression item at foraging 10. I am at foraging 5, which got me, I forget what it was already, but it got me something for hitting foraging 5. I'm not actually foraging 5, but apparently the game is keeping track of what levels I should have. So there's 10 progression upgrades locked behind the stats. I guess 15 if you count the... I was going to say what's behind this door, but I don't know what's behind this door. But you know what I mean. The 5 masters should theoretically also be 5 more progressions. I wish I knew where the actual saloon was. I'd start giving you salads because that's a loved gift for you. Willie's is Harvey's bedroom. Which is pretty much useless. Oh, I can, there's also a door I can get to if I can make friends with Harvey. If I can find the recipe for stairs, and again, I don't have stone, but theoretically, if I could get a set of stairs, I can check the mayor's basement. Yeah, the actual door to Harvey's room. Oh, wait, except I don't know where the door to Harvey's room is, because I don't know where the actual clinic is. It would be nice if I could find the museum. I'm finding all sorts of things for the museum. The mayor does indeed have a basement. It's one of my favorite places because it's a place where you can get an infinite number of underpants. Which, out of context, that's a wild sentence. Oh, hi, Elliot. I need to make friends with you. Come here. Forest is a wonderful place. Yep. I had Lee do it on stream once back when we were doing the co-op farm. Go into the basement and had Lee go pick up the underpants. And then he was haunted by the pants. I think the mayor might just have a fetish. It's possible. Okay, I did forget. Normally, I would say yes for Harvey, but I do have coffee. I'm trying to remember. Does Harvey love coffee or a triple shot espresso? It's one or the other. I think it's just the regular coffee. Oh, I just realized. Fish sanity clam, museum sanity dried starfish, fish sanity cockle, harvest coffee bean. Real calico egg hunter for the desert festival. Okay. Yeah, because the fish are all jumbled too. I haven't been able to show that off because I haven't been able to. Yeah, I know. Sanity in this game, exactly. I could give the coffee to Harvey, but I need Maru friendship. I'll need Harvey friendship eventually, but I don't need anything from you right now, buddy. I have a TV. It only gets one channel, because I think the other channels are also locked. Ah, Maru! Dang. I need to get out to 2 hearts to get in her doors, I think. Her doors. Make sure that's abundantly clear that I'm specifying doors. Here, you can have one of these. It's... Yes, Tiny, that's precisely it. The bookseller's in town today. That's great. I have, like, 200 gold. But let's go look at the bookseller. Maybe I can learn some information there. Glean some sort of sorcery. Check every trash can just because I can. I got a fish! I can smoke it. Harvey wants quartz. Great. I can't get to the mines. Fish. Oops. Suck Romeo. Okay. These all have a little symbol on them. Oh, I wonder if reading these books, if reading the book is the thing that opens. Like if I got $3 grand and could check the price catalog. Is that actually the price catalog? Or is that something else? I don't know. I don't know. And even if I smoke the fish, where do I sell it? you check the fancy trash can? I don't have the strong enough tools for it yet. Okay, Robin's Lost Axe. That is the thing I can do. Yeah, unfortunately you need iron versions of both your axe and the pickaxe to be able to get in there. And I have copper pick as it. Yeah, cutscene with them, which is nice. I saw there were more Sprunions down here. And that is Robin's axe. It's actually Robin's axe. Found the lost axe. Robin's lost axe is a thing. Now the question is that just going to get me a little bit of money, or is that going to get me a progression thing? I think it's going to get me a progression. So I'm going to go do that. And I think it's going to get me something super duper looper important. Like, I don't know, a battery. If it does give me a battery, I at least know what I can do with it. But, yes. I know where you live, Robin. I can't say that about everyone in town, but I know where you live. The house you called Krusty. This is your house. Resource pack 10 key seasoning. Well, that'll be great if I ever need to have seasoned foods. I'm just going to go cut down a bunch more trees and go to bed. I am going to grab a gold and a silver daffodil. One for Haley, one for Caroline. Especially if I'm stuck in spring for a while. Daffodils are an easy way to get Haley's friendship up. And I do have to dance with someone at the flower festival for a progression. And the easiest two are Haley and Shane, because both their birthdays are before the festival. But with Shane, the easier way would be to buy beer. I don't have access to buying beer. So daffodils to Emily it is. Emily. I mean, yes, to her too. To Haley. Yes, Tiny. This game actually does not care. You and everyone else in this town are actually bi. If you so choose to be. Mad at the weather today. It's -10. I'm jealous. I'm sorry that you feel it's cold. I hope that it warms up for you for your sake. But I am very much a winter guy. I like the cold. I live in southern U.S., so it's already been in like the low 70s. I don't. Yeah, which I really need to learn my Celsius better, but in the U.S., nobody uses it around here, which is silly. Oof, yeah, asthma. Asthma will mess you up in summer, too. Well, asthma will mess you up in both. If it's too hot or too cold. But the too cold's real bad for asthma, so... Yeah, hopefully it'll warm up for you. Level 6 foraging is a farming level. That's good. Negative 10 is 14 Fahrenheit. Whew. Go the other way. What's, like 75 Fahrenheit? At least now I can plant my other seeds. Theoretically, farming level 2... No, that's going to give me farming level... Yeah, that should be farming level 1. Which will let me make a scarecrow! That'll be nice. Tomorrow. Can't do anything until tomorrow. Maru 2 this week, Caroline 2 this week, Haley 1 this week, which is perfect. Oh, her birthday's not until the end of the week. So why am I carrying these flowers around? I'm going to bed. Level 1 farming! Check most of the trash cans. Check the bulletin board. Alright, take care, Manitoban. Tomorrow is the Egg Festival. Which means I have to remember to go and gather some things to sell today so that I have enough to buy the strawberry seeds. No, crow. Yeah. There's the key seasoning, and then the litter for the Egg Festival. Yeah. That's it, huh? Strawberry seeds are 500 a pack, I think. Have a good night, Tiny. Get some rest. Thank you for coming out. All that jazz. wish that I had power rushed Emily's friendship, or not Emily, Caroline's friendship. Because saving these and making the tea saplings is a great moneymaker early game. That I can sell to Pierre. When you're desperate. Oh, he doesn't buy that. Okay. Screw it. I don't need early energy. What am I going to use it for? If you see early totems, it's a hint to rush friendships from what you found. I have not seen early totems. It still seems like I'm stuck behind friendship. I could theoretically go buy a club. And then if I buy a club, I can do daily slime farming in the secret woods to get combat levels. That could theoretically give me something. Oh, but I think I need stone for that. And stone is, well, I could buy the stone. Which, I guess selling slime to the guild hall could be a thing. It's something. Oh, book. Now we learn. Is the book a book? The books are progression, which aren't the books. Ugh. So that's going to get me an apricot sapling tomorrow. Okay. That's fine. That is good to know. Yeah, club would give me something to level my combat. Yeah, that means the bookseller is important. Just making money is important. Honestly, I need the money. It's coffee! How'd you know I was hungry? Did you eat the coffee? You weird quartz eating so-and-so. Oh yeah, I can make a scarecrow now. Wood, coal, and fiber. Wood, fiber, coal. Boom. The Progressive Club, not only does it cost more stone than I have, it also costs 3,000 gold. Summer's there. And that, I knew that the books were going to be giving me something else, because this is Way of the Wind Part 2 for buying the mill blueprint. I can buy stone, but I don't have enough to. Drank the coffee, ate the cup. There's so many things that I need to like hold on to for when I find things. Oh, careful. I am not going to be able to leave my house in the morning. Because the only two places I can sleep are Jojamart and Haley and Emily's. If I try to leave my house, it's going to tell me the village is setting up and I have to come back later. Curses. I was going... It's not going to matter because there's nothing I can do. So I was just like, oh, I'll bring something so I can do it in the house in the morning while I wait. But there really isn't anything. Alright. That is very funny that it's just going to be like... Oh. I have officially broken Stardew Valley. I think if I leave and come back, it'll tell me I'm locked out. That's right, look at me, folks. I am in town on a festival day. But look at me. Cheating the system and breaking the game. Yep, there it is. That's funny. I'm glad that the randomizer thought of that. The people who make these things are very smart. Oh, more cookies. And there's the apricot sapling. Apricot, apricot. they probably were just like, well, it's either that or it soft locks the player, so we fixed it. Good job, devs. Strawberry seeds are a nauseated trap. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, man. Well. So much for buying that one. Meeting Gus for the first time. Oh, I get tomato seeds from meeting everyone. The introductions. Which then also gives me the quest to give a gift, which is also progression. And tomorrow I'll give Haley a birthday gift. Hello, Mixed Raven. Let's do this. They better not have moved my eggs. If they moved the eggs. Is this a new game? Oh, Mixed Raven. This is a new randomized game. Yes. Yeah, what if they're not all eggs? Oh, don't scare me like that. I think I ignore that one. Grab this one. That, come around. I probably could grab that one. That's okay. I've forgotten my pathing. Grab this one, and then this one. No, shut up, Mona. And this one. This one. 11 should be fine. Gah. Am I gonna let the children win? Absolutely not! I need this progression for something. I don't know what it's gonna be. 11 better be enough. Good. Okay. What's the prize, Mayor? Fishing rod! Yes! Huzzah! Oh, that gives me so many things. Oh, that is... I will say that is a way better prize than the dang hat. So, yeah, Mixed Raven. If you look, here's Robin's house in my house. Ooh, is that enough to get Mario up to 2? Isn't this Mario's 2 heart event? if if winning the festival is enough to get me to 2 hearts with her, that will be so good too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, your dad was being weird. Oh, goodness, there's a kitty. She's dark, and it got dark in the room, so it might be hard to see, but she's here. Oh, so good. No. Gotta put me outside Robin's, which isn't actually Robin's anymore. Oh, but tomorrow I'll have a fishing rod. Yeah, Scott, it's the randomizer, so I just jumbled my name. That's why it's the Rat Luck Farm. Same thing. Also, this mod's giving me rat luck so far. Oh no! The festival means I'm gonna pass out! Ah! Oh, man! Well. Curse you! Alright, well, because I can't get into Haley and Emily's for the farm bed. I can't get into Joja for the actual bed. I gotta get the recipe for tents. Or I gotta find the key to the town. If I can just find the key to the town, it'll be fine. Yeah, my house is actually in Joja Mart. Which also means that I have no idea where Joja Mart is. I haven't found Joja Mart yet. Not that it matters, because the winning this randomizer is completing the community center. Not that I know where the community center is either. But so buying from Joja Mart wouldn't do me any good. Gonna be out here chopping down. Oh, that means that I made all this money, and now I'm gonna have to waste it. All right. I'm just gonna sleep in the shrubs. It's the morning. Say hi to the cat. Double check that on the calendar it is Haley's birthday. Good, good. Come outside. It's Joja Mart. I can. Hold on. Collection, secret notes. Right. Ta-da! I don't think that does me any good, but I could theoretically do that now. Oh no! I was gonna give Haley a birthday present today, but it's raining! Haley doesn't go outside when it's raining! And I don't know where her actual house is! Gosh dang it! Uh-oh. I gotta go around. Woody's secret from level 1 farming. I shouldn't have gotten level 1 farming. This should be foraging levels, but okay. I'm not going to complain. Because I need the farming levels. I found a star drop! Oh, and a shuffle trap. Ow! That's just annoying. It's such... Yeah, the levels are also randomized. You don't know what you're going to get. The shuffle trap, it's so simple, but it's the most annoying thing. All of... my wood's over here. It's... Oh, just menace. Those aren't supposed to be there. No, that's fine. Those aren't there. That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. That's fine. No, that's not. That's wood. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, God, you're a menace game. Jeez. Jumble all my frackin' chests because I leveled up. It's mean! Should be there. Seeds. Go here, I guess. What's this chest? Okay, that's fine. Okay, bill from Harvey. Fishing rod! It's the training rod first, but at least it's something. And then now I have access to a tomato seed. I can't do anything with it until summer, but I have one. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Okay, we'll do that for now. I'm going to bring this with me in the hopes that I can find Haley anyway. Does Haley like magic rock candy more than daffodils? Does anyone know offhand? I don't think she likes it more. Because she's weird and doesn't like the rainbows. I should be able to sell my rhubarb. It's also raining, so theoretically I can find a catfish. Maybe. Because randomizers. Again, not that it matters. I legitimately don't think Haley comes outside during the rain, so I don't think I can give her a present. Do I need to actually do... I can skip this. I like playing that, but I don't think there's nothing you get special from that. Yes, I can buy apricot saplings and apple saplings now. Heck yeah. I have 2 hearts there. Oh, and I'm 2 hearts with Caroline. Door! It's the saloon! Okay! Saloon is good. I can buy things from Gus now. Okay. Caroline's got the saloon in her back room. Good to know. Oh. Don't. No. They wouldn't. Would they? Would they? Randomizer gods? Are you benevolent or are you cruel? Is there progression locked behind Junimo Cart and... Yes, if I have it on. Oh, I don't remember if I have it on. I left everything default. Whatever the default settings are, I didn't change anything. I was just like, I'm just going to do what they think is the standard. So probably not. I hope not. Because, oh dear Lord, if progression is tied to... If progression tied to Journey of the Prairie King, not the worst thing. Progression tied to Junimo Cart, I cry every time. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Haley is not getting a birthday present this year, which is just tragic. You're not going to be out here in the rain, are you? No, of course not. I don't know why I was hopeful. Oh, there's other things I can do now. Because that was Maru's 2-heart cutscene. So... Leia's at 2 hearts. Elliot's at 2 hearts. Oh, I have so many doors. Okay, let's do beach. Elliot. I'm just gonna go use this real quick. Oh, that festival. That festival did so much work for us. The fact that I can't repair the bridge is wild. This is Marnie's. Okay. This does mean no good. Yet, but it's good to know that that's there. Actually, I haven't written this down in a while. Elliot is Marnie. And Caroline is Bar. Then I can do... I've got the 1 door in Cindersnap, and I've got 2 up here with Maru. And with the fishing rod, I can theoretically go back and try to catch the Void Mayonnaise. Alright, Maru door number 1 is the volcano. That's horrifying. Maru outside. Volcano. Oh, except. Oh, crap. Except that's not the volcano, is it? Oh, it is actually the volcano. Oh. Here's the weird thing, right? The volcano is way above my pay grade, but it's technically a mine. Okay. Just keep that in mind for later. Volcano is volcano. I will definitely need to get the club now. I can go... This is going to take forever with the basic watering can, but... There's a door over here I can check. Enemy drops should be vanilla, yes. And that door is the boat. Volcano left is boat. Well, that goes binted. Okay. James is on the dark. Yes. Was there a thing over on that side too? I don't believe so. Okay. But then I can also go over here. Oh, no, not there! Maru's door's not there. Oh, I gotta go around. Coffee. I gotta hustle. Bop. And outside Leo's. Just do me any good? Oh, there's a... I was just saying I needed tents. And there's a door over here. Where's this go? I have like 7 golden walnuts, but I'm in Key's room, baby! Alright. That just gets me access to a new set of quests. Oh, God. Well, it's Sunday. I'm not doing either of these in one day, so forget that. But... Sure, I'll take whatever. I can check here... If this is actually Pierre's missing stock list, and the actual key to the town, oh God, having the key to the town would make life so easy in comparison. Oh, so, okay. Man, the smallest version. Total complete 0%. Look at this. Look at this beautiful 0, 0, no, no, 0, 2 out of 25. No 0207. Bam! That's the smallest perfection tracker you've ever seen in your life. Alright, where's this go? Come on. Somewhere good. Ah, I'm on the beach. That actually went where it was supposed to. I think... Oh, no, I don't have... The bird's not here to remove the turtle. Is this... Ah! Need 20 nuts. Oh, progression has opened up the world of options here. There's a door. Supposed to be a door there. Where's the door, game? Oh, but this is also access to hardwood. Okay, this is... would be really nice if I had an actual freaking backpack, though, because good lord, this is gonna be a mess. There's all these things that I want to pick up, but I have no space. Oh, so many doors! Yeah, I don't know there's supposed to be a door there yet. Same with like this, right? I don't know there's supposed to be a door here. What's this door? Oh! The museum! Ah! Okay, okay. That's so good. Okay, this is... I have so much. And so much more to do. Like... Like, there's so many things. Never knew you could go in the shipwreck. Yeah! There's one golden walnut in there. Yeah, it's a hell of a trek. Even better is that I'm still not even done, right? Like, this is... Return to Stardew Valley. Where's the boat take me? Where's this going? Oh. Oh. Wait, the boat actually still goes to the boat. Okay. Yeah, we got to find a way to get you to be able to actually start Ginger Island yourself, Scott. Yeah, the boat goes Binted, all right. And we still didn't finish exploring everything because I didn't get into... I didn't go to Cindersnap and go into Leia's house. I got this new fancy fishing rod. I never even used it today. Oh, but I've got a museum. But in order to get there, I've got to go to... I've got to go inside Maru's house to get to the island. Oh boy. Maru in sends me to outside of Leo's. Yeah, Ginger Island is amazing. And, I mean, in this very specific case, what you're seeing is basically nonsense anyway. That is, none of that is how you normally do that. Whoops. I got level 2 combat. Hat Mouse is open. There's the shady guy on Ginger Island for Joja. My first star drop. Level 1 farming, yes. And yes, I know that information, Granny, thank you. And having access to Ginger Island means that I have access to growing things out of season. So any seeds that I can find, I can now do something with. I would love to just go put things in a freaking shipping bin, but I don't even have that yet. And now it's berry season, but I don't have actual foraging levels. Oh, yeah, get some ginger ale. I could do that. Ah, 1 salmon berry. It ain't right. It ain't right. Okay, but that's an artifact. That's an artifact. That's an artifact. That's an artifact. Why is that one the only one that's labeled as Museum Sanity? I don't even think I care about tracking down salmon berries because my foraging level is so low. Leia, what's in your house, Leia? Anyone want to take bets? Am I going to get lucky in this community center? Is it going to be like the casino? Is it going to be... I don't know. It could be the wizard's living room. Could be Sandy's. It's locked. Oh, right. Wait, no. Oh, you're an artist. You wake up late. I'll come back for you. Everybody else wakes up at 9. So I've gone in a big circle, but all of that was incorrect. I need to go seaweed for a stir fry, but I don't know if I could theoretically get seaweed because I do have a fishing rod that I haven't even touched yet. Oh, right. Inventory. Inventory is constantly going to be a problem. let's go back this way. I know there's more things than I've missed. Ooh, Omni Geodes. But we're going to the museum first. Yes, I have things to give you now, buddy. Progressive footwear. Okay. Red, orange, yellow, green's over here somewhere. So I'll get shoes in the mail tomorrow. Wow, there's like 4 hits. Not used to getting here with such a shit pick. Inflation trap? The heck's the inflation trap? Did everything just go up in price? Did I just hit year 2 pricing all of a sudden? Because I mined up some freaking mussels? Dang it. That is super unfortunate. Think it's only temporary? Oh, that would be considerate. I need to get 20 golden walnuts because there's a door right here. 16 nuts. I know there's more around here that I can get. I'm trying to get enough to make another chest, because inventory. Have a good night, Gadrius. There's one right there. To get it? I can't. Yes, good. This one I think I gotta go around. You gotta be careful because these slimes can kill me, because I am weak, early, low level stuff. Hey, Kenny. Relaxo stream night? No. This hasn't been relaxing. This is a randomizer, so, this is anything but relaxing. But it's fun. This is making me just rethink everything I know about this game. I feel like I'm missing another nut on the beach here somewhere. I can start her quest. She is still going to give me the one memento? Okay. Oh. But, I'm not going to be able to do anything with that for a very long time. Because I can't progress. Forget progressing to year 2. I can't progress to summer yet. Ah, there's the 20th nut. These coconuts could also all be random items, so Lord, no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Nut. I'm going to put all you in there. I'm going to give all these nuts to you. Normally it's all like, yay, I have the house here, so now it's like comfy and stuff. I don't know where this door goes. It's not even the door! It gives me a pressure nozzle. That's... Oh, God, that's useless. Something like bomb super early become a menace. Yeah. Okay. All of you can stay there. Oh, no, I should. I should get more hardwood, since hardwood is... Game's not actively trying to kill you. I don't know about that. Oh, I can't chop this down. I'm exhausted. Ow. I got a long way to travel back because I gotta go all the way over here. Let me bring back the geodes, the coconuts, the seeds, the wood, the stone. The turtle's still asleep, so I can't do anything with you. If I go this way, I can come back out through Maru's room. And go home this way. Aha! Okay, so all things considered, that pathing is not that complicated. Let's see. All of that side questing to get there, I didn't end up going to Leia's, so I still don't know what that door is. Pardon me. is raining. Pier Star is now selling fertilizers. There's the pressure nozzle that I don't know what to do with it. Price of raw materials at ramen shop and cook shop has increased. What a... Rubber boots! Granny wants a leak. Well, I got one literally right there. I hate that bush so much. I can't get to that bush. Okay. Oh, it looks like the Junimo quest. Oops. Yeah, fishing levels are going to be the next big question marks. Getting through the volcano would be nice as well. But I need to get a weapon for that. I'll try to catch 3 heron. Also, it's raining, so I can't. Can I with level 1 pick? Not comfortably. At level 1 pick, 1 defense. Currently, the scythe is my only weapon. So, yeah, it probably wouldn't go well, but theoretically. I've really got to learn to, like, put, like, tools in a chest so that I have more inventory space. But I like having the tools on me. Especially because I have no idea what the door's going to bring me. Right? I could go into Leia's and be in the mines and be like, man, I wish I brought my pick. You know? So I'm just rocking around with 5 inventory slots. Leia, is your door unlocked at 9:30 in the morning? No. I did get Leia's level. Yes, level 2. So I should have access to her house. Alright. Let's get lucky with a catfish. It's not a catfish. So my 1 guaranteed capture is wasted on whatever this is. Sunfish gets me magic rock candy. That's right. Every first catch is another thing. So on top of the fishing levels themselves, fishing is kind of huge. Am I allowed to go in your house when you're not home? Also, that's a sunfish, which you're not supposed to be able to catch in the rain. This is Haley and Emily's house. Which, man, if I had found that before, I could have theoretically given her a birthday present. Dang. Ah! Wait for half a second. Your ex-wife lives there too, yes. Fishing is riveting stuff, but this is important. First catch of a chub is a cherry sapling. Actually, I don't even think I can catch a catfish with the training rod. Level 1 fishing. It was actually level 1 fishing, and the shad was pineapple seeds. That's pretty great now that I've got the island. Inventory's full again, so dump all that crap. Oh, this is progression, baby. Now this is pod racing. I should still be saving the coffee because I still need to do, like... I'm just gonna do it. It's a fishing day. What was I saying? I distracted myself. Must not be that important. Smallmouth bass is 120 calico eggs. Not the most useful. Yes, I know where the tavern is now. I feel like at some point I'm going to have to do some, like, Journey of the Prairie King or Junimo card just to see. First catch of green algae, but green algae was not fish sanity, thankfully. Can I even catch a slime jack with a training rod? Or is this a waste of my time? Well, I can catch something. I did it. I'm the best at fishing. It's a carp, which is an apple sapling. Okay. I think there are rainfish at the beach, so I should probably do that. I still haven't seen a catfish, but I don't think I could catch a catfish with the training rod, but Never know. This is why I get mad if I put stuff away. Every time. Alright, first sardine, which is sunflower seeds. Which is fine. My flower seeds can now be something. First catch of seaweed, but seaweed is, again, not part of the fish sanity. Fishing for random things. Whoa. Whoa. Hold still. Sardine, I already have you. Dang. Go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really used the train rod, so I don't know. Level 2 fishing is the progressive mine elevator. One day when I find the mines, this will be wonderful. I've already found the first 2 floors of the mine elevator. I just don't know where the mines are. It's a herring. Oh, Lupini Solar Kingdom. Willie wants me to catch 3 herring. So I'll keep fishing here. It's 2 herring. One more. Because finishing town quests is also progression. So that could theoretically give me something. Alright, that's 3 herring. I don't even need to give the fishing, I just need to talk to Willie. I have any idea where Willie is? Willie might be at the bar, but the bar is a whole... I can't get to the bar because I would have to go to Marnie's. Marnie's is closed. I just watched the mayor go home. I could go say hi to the mayor. Hi, mayor. I don't have a shipping bin, mayor. It's kind of a sore spot, actually. I can't go to the bar because the bar is in Caroline's back room. Caroline's house is in Marnie's, and Marnie's is closed. I don't know if Willie is at the bar tonight. Anyway, it's raining, so he could be anywhere. I don't think he was on the docks. That'd be hilarious if he was on the docks and I just missed him. No, he's not here. And again, that goes to... Doesn't matter. That goes to Harvey's bedroom anyway. So that door don't help. Do I wait here in case Willie comes out, or do I assume that Willie's at home somewhere? Harvey was here. Suppose I could try to do more fishing while I listen for the door to open. So I could fish up in the mountains. Potentially get one or two new things. I could fish in the volcano. I could fish in the secret woods. Go try to find the wood skip. Let's treasure chest. Ancient seed, gimme. Calling my shot. First ever fishing chest, ancient seed. It's like a 0.1 chance, right? Oh, it's Willie. Come back. Oil maker. Okay. Well, I mean, it's something. It's a progression thing that will eventually be helpful if I ever get pigs. Found the mini obelisk. Oh, and level 3 fishing. Level 3 fishing got me the mini obelisk, and the bream got me a mining level. Alright. That's pretty good. That's true. I could break open all my geodes and then sell them to Clint for some money. Anything that I don't have to give to the museum. Not that I currently have a ton of use for money, but I will eventually have plenty of use for money. Geodes go here. Have a good night, Bun. This is probably going to be my last day anyway. So you enjoy. You get some rest. Right, sunflower seeds. Apple sapling. This is the eggs. Pineapple seeds. And fishing level. Cherry sapling. Yes, if I can get the club. Oh, okay. Level to Lupini Solar Kingdom. Look at that. The oil maker, which that'll be helpful again eventually. mini obelisk. That is true. Krobus does have the return staff. It is 2 million gold, but it is technically a thing. The mini obelisk will be huge. I just gotta find a second one. Yeah, the low price of 2 million gold. No big. And I have access to the volcano now, but I'm still stuck on stone unless I just buy it. And I should be able to. Robin's not out of bed yet. It's early for most people. Also, that was my last tent, so I gotta remember to actually go back places. Inventory is always a mess. Always a mess. I got all these geodes that I can turn into Clint, but I'm going to be able to break 2 of them, and then I'm going to have to turn around and sell things. And again, that's if it doesn't have to go to Gunther. I can drop off tools to have more inventory space. Run with the coffee! Go to the mountains because there's a few fish that I can catch. Nice and easy. Should be a few levels in something. Iron bar. Sorry, Pierre, that ain't happening. Oops. Where am I going? I gotta go to Pierre's to go to Clint's. Closed on Wednesdays. As I was getting there, I remembered. Head desk. It's fine. I didn't want to open those geodes anyway. I like having them just in my pocket for no reason. They're cozy there. Yeah, that's the ticket. First bullhead, which is Portrait of a Mermaid. Why is the Lupinis part of this? That also means that I need to get to the night market because there's going to be things to progression to buy at the night market. Yeah, I thought the earthquake was sometime in mid-spring. But we're in mid-spring and it hasn't happened yet. It's probably like the 18th. Probably just tomorrow. Or it's a progression thing. And I'll have to unlock the boulder being removed. Oh, again, I have forgotten to write a thing down. Check the wiki, it's the 3rd day of summer. No, alright, well. For now, I don't even have summer, so it's fine. I forgot to write down how I get into the witch's hut. Because I've been there. The teleporter from the witch goes to the front of the witch's hut. But that was... Was that the mines? So I didn't need them on when I started streaming? Alright. Is it here? Two. So let's grab these berries while we wait. All those goodies over there that I have no idea when I'm going to be able to get to. Aha! This was indeed the witch's hut. And that teleporter just brings me to the witch's hut. And this, while this quest is active, I can theoretically fish up void mayo. But the real question is, can I get this void mayo with the training rod specifically? Because the training rod does limit what you can and can't catch. Whoops. Trash for days. Ah, void mayonnaise. Progressive backpack. That's huge, enormous. And then that door is Jody's house. So Jody's house is the witch. Also, progressive backpack is just huge. Like, good lord, that's amazing. So tomorrow I'll have a backpack. Which Yeah, that means that the community center is either locked somewhere in the desert. Yeah. So the community center is either locked somewhere in the desert, whether that is either Sandy's or the casino or the Skull Caverns itself. Oh, that Brad says hi. Hi. She said hi. I don't know if you heard her. She says, long time no see.
You still no see. Here.
Oh, he did see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what now?
Hi.
Yeah.
You want it?
No, you can have it. I was just picking. Nah, I'm good. The door is locked. Oh. You said long time no see, Brian, and she said you still didn't see. Because, she wasn't on the camera for more than a half second. You saw arm. So you saw part. Okay, last bit of the stream here. What do I get? What can I do? What is going to give me any chance of progression? I can buy a club. If I have enough stone. I don't know if that's enough stone. Oh, you're not here. Oh, Demetrius, move you. God. I'm gonna behave. What was down here again? Oh, yeah. Nothing. Just a little past me. Shop! $75 stone. And I can buy summer. I'm curious if I want... There's a weirdness in that I'm curious if I want to buy summer. Right? Summer... Buying summer means that I have access to more... like, festivals? Also, I've already got 3 hearts with Abigail. If I can get 1 more heart with Abigail, I can dance with Abigail and won't need the Spring Festival anymore. Summer? Oh, and I can unlock the boulder if I can get to summer. So, yeah, maybe that should be a priority. Getting enough stone to get to summer. And it's actually not even the stone. It's the seaweed, the 2 seaweed. I was just looking at it. It's 2 seaweed, 2 green algae, and like 2,500, and some wood. I could go fishing on the island for a couple of things real quick. What was this way? Oh, right, key. That's unfortunate. I can't do either one of those. Because I don't have access to either of those mines. Sad. club could theoretically get my money back and then some because of combat levels. Summer is known progression, but it's admittedly it would only be one door, but that door could be important, right? The spa could be the community center, and then suddenly I'm actually progressing. Although there's something actually very, very funny. I have the ability to get into the wizard's basement, and I have the ability to walk out the wizard's front door. I don't know how to get into the wizard's house yet. So even if I found the community center, I'd get the letter to I'd read the stuff so that I have to go learn how to read the Juno language and be able to do nothing because I don't know where the wizard is. Also, we're just nothing but trash on the island, huh? Again, there's a training rod. But I should also come out here at some point and... Oh, I just realized I'm going to have to pass out. I forgot that I had to go back to people's houses before 9. Well, there goes some money. Question, could you accidentally go into a place you shouldn't be? Yes. The first time I did this, when I tested it, and one of the doors took me out to the entrance of the cave on this island, which is blocked by a rock, and I was stuck in the rock, and I just had to sit there until time ran out. I'm starting to think the training rod can't get a whole lot on the island. Oh, could I get stabbed? I don't think I could get to the summit that way, but admittedly, I don't know. So far, all of the walkable outdoors areas have been correct pathing. It's only been like doors and rooms, and normally you'd have to walk up the mountain to get up there. So I'm assuming that one's not part of it, but I don't know. But that said, we've been going for a little over 4 hours. It is 10 o'clock now. I work at 6 a.m., so I should probably call it a quits there. We found a lot. We have some levels of progression. There's a cat in front of the keyboard now. But that was something. But yeah, we'll have to come back to this at some point and see if I can do more. If people have any interested. But for now, thank y'all for coming out. See you guys next time. See you later, Brian. And bye-bye.